Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know you're there, cat.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know you're there, cat.
Not going to tell us the trouble, though.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Desks or something?
Look, that must be the machine.
It's going in the same direction we're going.
Great big snaky thing.
Those machines. I could try and find a weapon on it.
Okay. Just you?
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I'm gonna flip to my bow.
The machine couldn't take the cold.
They don't?
All the awesome Delvers. And a lot of us. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Okay.
Looks like we can cross over here.
What's over here? Water? What do we have? Anything? Put it in the water. So pretty. Forgot about that thing. I can't remember what I did. Tutorials. X, okay. That works too. Is there anything up there? No? Ah. That's what that is. No, I didn't want to go that way. I just came from that way.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
They're awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Nope. Data point. Delver's Journal. Book filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. Day 1. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forgery he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farah nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins, Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farah for a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less is rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble at the end of the night, in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place up clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faroof. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, and then we're going to make a run for it. Something down there.
Machine patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Suspicious of a threat. Confirmed threat. Okay, coming back. Both of them. Okay. Not yet. Hmm. Don't remember how to do it again. I think I'd remember it after all those times. No. Hide tall grass. Throw rocks. Yeah. Attacking enemies. Yeah. Excuse me. Got it!
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Well, first take all the stuff. Because, you know, stuff. My health okay? Oh, no, I definitely need health. Metal bone.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Yeah, well. He's big! Powerful. Strong.
What's in here?
Health? Box?
There's a ladder in the back.
Up we go.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
So what did I get? Bone. Okay. I thought that was the same floor we were on. So pretty. Oh, big snakes.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. So.
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Thought I heard something. He's further away. Let's go get the stuff that I'm missing. But you don't see me, I'm not here. Okay. Okay, cool. Where are you going there, little burrower? Come on. Come close to Mama. You're just going back and forth. There we go. Thank you. Get that. I'm gonna need it. I haven't had any of that for a while. So where exactly am I going? Not up. Over.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Cool beans. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, up we go. Climbing. Okay, where?
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
What am I supposed to do?
I'll reach the rail up there if I want.
Tutorials. Reaching jump. Pushing, pulling, wall jump. Tap and zero shoots. Okay.
Off the grapple point.
Oh crap.
Got it.
There we go. Another box.
Well, that sounds good.
Okay, over there, I can take it.
The storm's getting bad.
And you're climbing up a big metal building.
Made it.
I don't think this is the safest of places to be. Not sure where we're supposed to be.
Easy.
Yeah, like this is safe.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I'll be able to make that jump. There's a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is
It is true, it's barely holding together.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Nice rooftop garden.
Great. No machines in my way.
We'll get Biggie here first. Okay. Okay. Anything over here? It's like a hurricane. More. Where are you, buddy boy? I got a trophy!
Okay. Gotta crush those machines down below.
Not gonna be that easy, you know that. Never is.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Well,
Scanning with my focus could help here.
So now let's go up. Up.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Shoot the cable connectors, huh?
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Where are they, though? Up higher?
This should be the right spot.
Oh, that's way. Well, I'm not...
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower.
Oh, I'm gonna die for the first time! Oh, I didn't die?
I was right. I'm turning back now.
I have to go right back up because I've misjudged. Oh, now I've got cat hair in my face, cat. She's... Oh, for the love of God! You're distracting me! Ah. Beautiful sky. Where am I going from here? Oh, this is right where I was. Pretty sure. Oh no.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
This looks the same. is not good. You didn't think this through, Aloy. You really didn't.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take some pain. Where's that weak spot?
Silver thing, which is where? Silver Fang, level 28. Combat, heavyweight. An enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from a long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its fullest arsenal of as its rotating body parts snap into place. Excuse me, Kappa overrides locked. Weak against fire, which I don't have. Weak against frost, which I do have. Weak against plasma, which I don't have. Strong against shock, purge water, none of which I have. Hard outer casing. So those are detachables. Teeth are getting sore. Lot of stuff on this thing. Shit. Bugger. Ah, bugger. I don't have much health. I got it! Maybe. That looks bad.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! Lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
How? That's what I saw.
What this can do. How do you like that? No more shots. Time is lost.
Oh, I'm out of chill water. That's why it's not doing anything. Just about got it down, though. Ah, bugger! I was so close! Yeah, I just ran out of chill water.
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
That weak spot? Oh, better.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. Catch an aim for them.
Well, that was a waste. My aim was better.
Damn it, it broke free! Gotta take this thing down fast! Cat maybe? Ammo? Or my focus might find something we can use around here.
So there's two of them. Got it! Yay me!
Finally.
Let's see what this thing has on it. Search the Slitherfang. Blast space?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oi! How do I get to... Health. So can I only have... Must be able to have more, maybe eventually. Dodging. Cauldrons, override behavior. Oh, aggressive or defensive? Cool. Locking mountains, chargers. Weapon classes. That's not what I want. Hunter's kit. Right, so they're finding a no one. You've earned your first skill points. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quest activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. So warrior unlock new melee combos and increase melee damage, and effectiveness includes weapon techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarter combat. Trappers, increase effectiveness of food and traps, blah blah blah. Hunter, ranged combat, which I usually do. Weapon stamina and concentration, includes weapon techniques for hunter bows and bolt blasters. Don't use those much. Survivor, increase effectiveness of healing potions and gains benefits while low health. Man. Yeah. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful with special abilities that require built-up Valor to use. Each Valor's This is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boost multiple times increases your benefits. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. Bite. Corrosive acid. So where am I supposed to go now? Forward.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find a server room.
also have a trophy. I want to see. Take a quick look at the trophy list. Okay, what do we have? Hidden trophies. Those are probably all story. Level 20, level 30, level 50. Let's see, all acquisition machines killed. It's one of every type of acquisition machine, reconnaissance machine, combat machine, transport machine. Every type of machine. A lot of hidden trophies in this game. Weapon class, elemental state. On an enemy at least once. Unlockable. A lot of trophies. A lot of hidden trophies. That's where I came from. This is where I am going.
I'm close. I have to be.
Data point. What to do about Dalgard? On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase the funds for Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source materials to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to. They really were good people, this company?
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour
Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a tape, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already.
Ugh.
That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I know.
But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spymaster Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, better idea.
Hello! How are you? Up late? Up early? Such a pretty game.
Son, it's true. Come back.
Bless us.
It is. It just came out yesterday.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Basheen, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. The Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Ooh.
Come. I'll show you.
Ooh. I mean, it was a pretty game. The first one was a pretty game. It's even prettier now.
What's your step? You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One light, for less than half a minute, glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, top the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, to the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I'm sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let's see what you find.
What's over here? First, what's over here? Gonna explore.
Flame carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. They were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. When we pushed through.
Oh, new shrine.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Oh, cat, you make life difficult.
That a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
She probably isn't.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah, she's not the sort that likes statues.
Bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
He did.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Okay. Climb to the base of the spire. Oop, more stuff. So much
The
stuff.
machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
How to get up? How to get up and where am I going? Oh, that's up.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
New mechanisms, new tools, new things to do. Where to?
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Those ropes. Didn't see those ropes. No. Jump to the side. Oh, the side. Okay. New tech. Learning so much new stuff. No, I don't want to go there. Looks like I can get up there. Okay. Hold L2 and tap. First off, let's get arrows. Hold L2 and tap. And where am I firing it?
Crane closer.
The crane? Ah.
There we go.
Up we go. It's a good thing Aloy doesn't have vertigo.
Now, I'm gonna cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Vent panel.
Should
Okay.
be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lens. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
He did, because he's a jerk.
He did it.
He's a jerk.
Figure out where he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
He's burning up. Wonder what the carja will make of this.
Well, you know. You gotta
There's the note.
adjust and adapt in life. Map.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Jerk.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lads to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless. You are the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't take one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress.
Oh, you're still a jerk.
So once your anger of my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll confirm you.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Cat, what are you doing?
There's no other choice.
Sit down.
Better let Varl and Marag know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. and went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. But that can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. It's an act. They allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage. Instead of hunting you, and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the captain the spear now? Please?
Quiet.
It's true. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
I know I've done.
All the citizens of the Sunbelt. May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Oh, I suppose I should put a hat on. I don't like them though.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Oh yeah, I know where it is. Okay, inventory. Notebook. Character bios. Flameless Marad, Carja Spymaster. As a spymaster of the Carja Sunda, Marad trades in secrets and information. During the tyrannical reign of the Mad Sun King, he fed information to the exiled Prince Avad in an effort to depose the hated regime. After Avad joined the Oseram freebooters to accomplish this goal and become the 14th Sun King, Marad stayed on to advise him. A loyal subject, he strives to ensure peace and safety for the Sundom, often crossing paths with Aloy to do so. Sun King Avad. Oh. Sun King Avad is the 14th monarch of the Carja tribe, and paradoxically for such a gentle soul, the only one to ascend the throne through regicide. His father Jiran, the so-called Bad Sun King, came to the throne shortly before the derangement, a sudden change in which the machines of the world went from docile to hostile, often attacking humans instead of fleeing from them. This shift was caused when Gaia destroyed herself to prevent Hades from extinguishing life on Earth. But the tribes of the world had no way of knowing that. Instead, they saw the change as mystical or supernatural. Based on the advice of treacherous and opportunistic priests, Jiran became convinced that the only way to end the derangement was by appeasing the sun god through human sacrifice. Accordingly, he launched a war against neighboring tribes, the goal of which was to take captives be hauled back to Meridian as slaves and offerings. This conflict became known as the Red Raids. Avad could not watch these atrocities and stand idle. At first he tried to work from within the palace, pressuring his father to relent. When that failed, he banded together with Oseram freebooters and Carja dissidents to end Duran's evil reign through force of arms. Unfortunately, Duran's demise did not end the crisis for the tribe. Remnants of his regime fled to the western citadel of Sunfall, forming an insurgency called the Shadow Carja. Even worse, dedicated fanatics from this group joined with a splinter cell known as the Eclipse. Followers of Hades bent on taking back Meridian through an army of ancient war machines. It was only with Aloy's help that the Avad and his allies finally defeated these threats at the Battle of the Elite. Despite taking over a kingdom that was ravaged by tyranny, threatened by rebellion, and despised by the other tribes, with the help of heroes like Aloy, Erend, Vanasha, and Blameless Marad, Avad has been able to protect and empower his people. Since the Battle of the Elite, he has been working hard to heal the schisms within the tribe and restore positive relations with the other lands. Vanasha! I like her. Carja's spy, Vanasha met Aloy while she was working undercover behind enemy lines in Sunfall, the Shadow Carja capital. Thanks to Aloy's assistance, Vanasha was able to return the hostage Dowager Queen Nasadi and her son, Prince Idaman, to the safety of Meridian. Since then, she has been in charge of protecting them both, sometimes as personal bodyguard and occasionally as Idaman's nanny. Uthid. Once a loyal captain of the dissident Shadow Carja, Uthid soon discovered and exposed the corruption of its ruling priests and generals. In return, they put a price on his head. With help from Aloy, he was able to defeat his would-be assassins and escape to Meridian, which he later defended during the Battle of the Elite. He now serves Sun King Avad as senior military advisor. We're not going very far in here, are we?
I'll be right here until you need
I don't have anything to say at the moment, so... What's up here? Ooh, a chest!
Ah, finally!
They're busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Hey! Well, I was having a nice day up until this very second. It's high time you made up your mind.
Stop hammering if
Let's
you hear
hear
her
it.
scraping.
I've seen you in action, Savior.
Yeah.
Battle really wrecked this place.
It's her.
Cool!
Almost ready to go?
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Oh, hi!
I can use your insight later on.
here, sister. Ignoring me again? Hope to catch you soon. Hey! What? How goes?
Created this mess.
Dowager Queen.
I gotta get rid of the hat. I'm sorry, my hat's ugly.
Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Evan. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen. I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
He's a cute kid.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
And big honking snakes. I have to get rid of that hat. I hate the hat.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
A mess? Because let's face it, I left it in a mess. Talk to Avad, he's right here. You have to move, Cat. I have to check something.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
You have to move. You have to move. Yes, yes, yes. I know. You're comfy.
Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you...
He likes her.
Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun. Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuran, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like metals, spices, and relics.
Tomac, yeah.
We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav was my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
What about him?
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Awkward!
I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Let's see. And confront the challenge directly. I
do hope to see Meridian again, Avant. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success. I look forward to your return.
He likes her. That's just a little bit awkward.
There. The workbench.
Hello.
Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Kind of sitting on nothing there, Vanasha.
She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it they wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Awkward! More awkward!
Well, I know you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is? Why do you want to?
Deeply
Well, that's everyone.
Those who fought at
Guess
the
it was
Battle
nice
of
to
the
catch
Allies
up.
will never forget what you did.
For a while.
That's not everyone.
Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health.
There's all your friends from everywhere. Crafting! Cells Master Override and a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energies in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. Crafter.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
I don't have anyone else to talk to.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the sun. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange.
She's gonna try to dump him. Told ya. Not sure why she's going to all these places, because that's not where she has to go.
to steal. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Trophy.
Smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
He's got hunters, just none that
No,
across
no,
the whole
you don't
Chainscrape.
cuddle.
He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Carja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the sun
Always.
most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear. And not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking. Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help you on the path. But after that, no more excuses. Baron White. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Okay, so...
Find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I'm swiping up. Okay, I'm looking for the wrong thing. That's what I'm doing. Fast travel packs. Wild meat. So stuff there. Chain Scrape. Erend. Oh, that's big. Let's find a save point if I can.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
So there we go, that's what I want to go. Stuff over there. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I know. You want food. You want attention that I don't want to give you. Okay, where am I? What's up here?
Further Dyer would be interested in this.
So what is that? So, gear upgrade, ammunition resources, food resources, healing dye plants. Dye plants. This mysterious dark flower has a heavy musky fragrance. Utara sea trackers say it's best picked at the time of a new moon. Oh, I've had growing up. I could dive it close.
I wonder where it's coming from.
Well, why don't I go to the town? What's that? Is that a metal flower?
Better leave it alone for now.
Oh. Let's see. The metal flower sprouting organic vines. Invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Huh. That's different. Bitter leaf. What is bitter leaf for? Food resources. Said to be digestion. The sharp and tasting leaf is also delicious when cooked properly. The attacks R1 are fast and effective for knocking armor plates off machines, but do less damage than heavy melee attacks. Heavy melee attacks R2 are slower but affect more damage. After unlocking the Resonator Blast skill in the skill tree, keep hitting opponents with melee to build up energy in your spear. Once full, the spear glows blue. For many heavy melee attacks to energize your target, creating a temporary energy point on their bottom. Hit this energy point with any projectile. Reflect high damage. Ah, I see. To knock down a small machines, hold R2 to charge your spear, then release for a power attack. Tap R1 to strike a... yeah. Hunter bows. Sharp shot bows are highly accurate, deal impact. Blast slings. Drift casters, rope casters, more or less the same. I don't want to go into that just yet. Ouch. Not quite what I meant to do. Oh, so boar bone, rich meat, twisting tooth, decal. Oh, come on, why do you do that?
Fire can help here. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Mark. Mark.
You can get data to override machines with organs. Just fine.
Yeah, I know. It's 2 down. Not aiming very well. That was a good shot. That was also a good shot. Where's the other one? Up here? Up here.
I need ammo first.
Okay. How much health do I have? Sunlicker politics. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These Sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word for the Carja use for not stepping on Tadaka toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Carja. I didn't try to evade the West over and over again, just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. Now I'm stuck on this side of the wall, too, because the Carja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get up help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to begin with. They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blowing up. It's only blowing up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's got to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. So how does that fall in my... Scan glyphs, cool. So, what do I want to do? I'm here. I found block path, missing tool needed. Yeah, I still want to go here, figure out what's going on, then I'll come back. It's awfully timid for boars.
I'll stash this away for later.
A little bugger. I have no idea what this is, but I'm going to take it.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Probably. You found a piece of greenshine, a rare and valuable resource. All over the world, greenshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Cool. Kind of like blue gleam. Shade scrape. That looks like it's something to collect. Moonshine, dye plants, wild meat, rich meat, fatty cat, river blooms. Mackay is called life's journey. This leafy plant is sweet when young, but bitter when old. Harvested from river blooms, which are from that? No, not that. That's a rock.
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? It must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear, too. Cook should know what to do with this.
Want to come in, Savior?
Be nice.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Enjoy flavors.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our fault. The bristlebacks are everywhere.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrymore. I need to meet Catherine, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay, so where am I? Oh, cool. So there's a quest there. Outfits there. Workbench there. Something there. Quest fire. Melee pit.
Pretty sure it's your round. Can't be my round.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Okay, weapon upgrades. Available upgrades 2. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performances and unlock customizations like additional coil slots and new ammo types. So weapon upgrades. Frost Blast Sling. Yasrum. Increases weapon stats. Hunter Bow. Okay, Hunter Bow, common, uncommon. Cost 1 braided wire, which I have, 50 metal shards, which I have. So I'll start to use that. That'll increase that from 50, yeah. Ah. I thought I was on that one. Okay, Acid Hunter arrows. Okay, so not corruption, acid. A burrow sandshell burrower's circulator, which I have, but so I need bristleback circulator, which I don't have. Oh, Nora anointed. Well, so sturdy hardplate. Increases melee to 2, impact to 2, acid to 18. Could be very good. Okay, get that. So I could do that, which will increase it more. Drop crafting. Oh. Yeah, well that's just crafting that. Pouch upgrades. So, level, I can, what do I have here? Resource pouch, bomb satchel, hunter arrow quiver, trap pouch, potion pouch. So, let's start here. Resource pouch. Increases the number of resources that can be carried, but I need 2 more hides, and I only have 1, okay? Bomb satchel. Increases the amount of blast sling ammunition that can be carried. I can do that. I have 1 bar bone. Need raccoon hides. Trap pouch. Increases the amount of traps that can be carried. Buggers. Okay, well let's do this. Don't know how long I'll be in this, but, you know. Okay, we get that. Okay, let's do this.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Now I need to figure out what the hell is going on around here. I
The
can't.
shop looks closed. Can I still use the workbench?
Oh, you did. There's always a stash. This is where it is found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding square. Good to know. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Confirm. Let's see what's in my stash. I have 93 chill water, so I got actually a lot of chill water. Okay.
Have I got something on my face?
No. Oh, so many smart-ass comments. So many of them. Who are you, Arnif?
That damn mine is what happened. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs in those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Olvin.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Your injury?
You were injured in cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as the blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Okay.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that.
That's because I'm a good person. Let's see, an injured Osram is worried about the rest of his crew who have been working under dangerous conditions. Where is this? Oh, it's good to go. See, this is why you come here. New data point. Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers do for hire do, now that Gunnard has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight for their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out the latest in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Good to know that Pulp Fiction survives for 1,000 years. Those are happy pigs.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Hope you got that roof fixed.
Fate has brought us together yet again. Hey, you two.
They are rather intoxicated, aren't they? I wasn't trying to fast travel, I was trying to zoom in. This is the house, I guess. It's kind of like a yurt.
Hey, old sports bike of mine.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might
About time you said hi.
anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
And red hair. Didn't know I was that honest.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to him. With the thing above his head.
Hey there.
Well, I guess I can't talk to you just yet.
We're a sober man. I would soon.
Uh-huh. Don't think there's a whole lot of sober people here. Getting that feeling, don't know why. I get the feeling this is the brewery.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Lewis Roadies. Okay, what do you do for me? Nope, no one talks to me. Hello, it's an onion.
Milda. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Yay.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even wanted my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I
Olvin sounds like it's going to be a problem.
There's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Smith. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
So what do I have now for quests? Gather wild meat. Gather bitter leaf, which I've got. Go to the Scrounger site. So where is this one? The same direction I gotta go anyways. Wild meat.
Already got enough.
To the rink. Into the Forbidden West. Go to errands. Side deep trouble. Character bio. Save new bio. Petra! Aloy first encountered Petra at the settlement of Freeheap, where the Tinker sought to build a life for herself outside the hard-headed rules and misogynistic customs of the Ostrom homeland. It was thanks to cannons of Petra's making that Aloy and her allies were able to defend the Carja capital of the Battle of Elite. Always wanted to seek out new challenges, Petra later moved to Chainscrape, a frontier settlement in the Daunt, near the infamous Forbidden West. My eyebrows! A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javid, please help. The product in question made me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant, George Guardsman. Product description, Bangbuster. I think. Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating this scorched-out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at the time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. It's at 10:30.
Watch where you're going.
We are on the same side here, Oak. The Bristleback threaten us all. Oh, rotten.
We all know
Stuff for the
didn't let
stash.
the Bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is impossible. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own
No say in its governance? The land that should you sign your decree.
Oh, you damn concession decree.
Would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
I'll pick that up after a minute. Just want to see what that is. Of course, it's the door I didn't go through.
Hey, Ray. Fancy a game of strike?
Come card game.
To revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I hate card
I was
games.
just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces? Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay, what does this game do? Beginner's tutorial. Oh, this could be complicated. Status not completed. Opponent set. Board. Introduction. Machine Strike is a two-player strategy game played by the tribes of the Forbidden West. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Defeat them all and become the ultimate strike master in the West. How to win. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, its value is added to your pool of victory points. Acquire 7 victory points before your opponent or destroy all the machines to claim victory. At the beginning of each game, both players choose a set of pieces to play with. Each player then places those pieces within 2 rows closest to them. The owner of the board chooses who goes first. The game is proceeds by turns from there on out. Mobilizing a machine piece. Each turn, a player can mobilize 2 machine pieces. Each of them can only be used once per turn. If a player has only 1 machine piece, they are allowed to use it twice. A player can choose to move a machine to a different terrain or attack first. Mobilized machines do not need to attack, but must move in order to complete a turn. Sprinting. A player can move a machine to one terrain beyond their normal movement range. If they choose not to attack an opposing machine or are too far away to land an attack, this is called sprinting. Overcharging. This is going to be complicated. Each board is made of 8 different grids, up to 6 different terrains. Each terrain influences combat power. -2 power chasm, -1 power marsh. 0 is grassland, 1 is forest, 2 is hill, and 3 is mountain. Chasms are only accessible by airborne machines. Marsh terrain impedes movement upon landing. Each machine has several attributes that equip. Machine name, type, victory points and value, piece image, armored and weak points, skill. Yes, I know you're there, Gallop. Attack power, I'm not feeding you just yet. I fed you twice today. Attack range, movement range, health, active effects. Okay. Melee always attacks the first machine at its attack range. Cat! Quit! No! Always attacks the first machine in its attack range and knocks it backwards. It will then move into the terrain left behind by the opposing machine. Only attacks range and moves next to it again. I don't understand. Okay, combat. Maybe as I play it, I'll get better. So the opponent has a burrower, which is, no, cat, don't. Is 1. No skill. Yeah, I know. No, cat. Yes, I know. You want. Yes. Sure.
Let's start off simple. The
Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
2 squares, okay. In square pattern.
How powerful their attacks are.
Okay, they're 2 melee, 1 range.
Distance they can strike from.
Oh, I can... Okay.
And of course, their health.
Yeah, okay, got that.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Okay, I have 2 whole
Put that
pieces.
machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Yeah.
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
I only have 2 machines, so...
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We still got a lot of ground to cover. End your turn.
Rotate.
You have to end your turn there, Red.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent.
Okay.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power.
Okay.
And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Kinda. Yeah, repeat that.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat.
Okay, I got that part. I wasn't listening to the middle part.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's
Okay.
combat power.
Yes, got that.
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And
Okay.
just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Okay, now how do I attack? Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Just attack my machine, okay?
Well, I was trying to, but it would. Listen.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
Mm-hmm.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Go ahead. Just sprint over. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Okay, so
That's about it for your turn, then.
okay.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest.
On the top,
Hit 'em
yeah.
there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow.
Yeah, so how I
Here,
hit
let me
that?
show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Okay.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Ooh.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of it, just gotta overcharge that machine and attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner!
Yay!
Wasn't so hard, was it?
Yeah!
Always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in the game, too.
Try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike cards. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn the game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting, brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. Think about it.
Okay. So, train and knockback tutorial. Image practice easy. So it's still the same.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet.
Okay.
How about this
Train.
tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage?
Sure.
This one's got all the different terrain you can encounter in Counter-Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent.
Okay.
I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power.
Okay.
Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power.
Uh-huh.
It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point.
So that's 3.
Together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power.
Okay.
My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Test it out.
Okay.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack. Standing on grassland terrain, this terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attack.
Don't necessarily understand.
Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Okay.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless.
Gee, thanks.
Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay.
Here for more tips?
Sure.
I'm gonna tell you a bit more about the pieces.
Then I should go to bed.
In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay. I forgot what I'm supposed to do in here. I gotta go to bed. Fall asleep.
Come on now. Just move that piece forward so I can show you the next. Get that machine to the front lines. Move the machine forward. Come on
Try
now.
to.
Get that machine to the front lines. I have more to. Move the machine forward. Come on now. Just move that.
Okay.
Get that machine to the front.
Oh.
Move the machine forward, please. Come on now. Just move that.
How to.
Piece forward so I can show you the next machine. Get that machine to the. Move.
Try to.
Move the machine.
What doesn't want to move?
Get that machine. Come on now. Just move that piece forward so I can show you the next. Move the machine forward, please. Move the machine forward, please. Get that machine to the... Great, now grab your other machine.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first.
Okay. Razor.
This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
No.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before.
Gallop.
There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list.
Thank you.
It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Don't really understand, but I will figure it out. Sure.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
Okay. Let's see.
Board's all yours.
So, +2. Hill power +2.
Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
Just one piece left.
Mm-hmm.
Come up.
Well,
Oh, I thought I had that one.
well, I think I'm getting it. Well, I don't want to play it at the moment.
You know where to find me, Red.
So I have a new quest. Dash of Courage.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You look like you're itching for.
You wanted to speak to me?
That's quite the armor.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there. And not just against machines. Name's Older. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
Okay.
My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. The Tanakh don't kill you in sight, that is.
Of course not.
But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools will run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Give it a try.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit, sir. Test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pitmaster. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focus tutorial or open-ended training session. Tutorials. And sure.
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks. The attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I never did much with the... a lot more.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Okay, got that. I can't do anything else just yet. I can't do anything yet, okay. Melee combat is much more evolved. Well, let's get this, and then we're going to head north and do some stuff there.
We are on the same side here, Hope. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
I've been in here.
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley.
What
Oh, he's a
do you want?
prick.
Some kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought?
Yeah, actually,
If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, got her a fuse.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. All for at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement?
Not really my thing.
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
Not really.
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place.
Of course.
Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Yeah.
No, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Chainscrape is on Carja land. Shouldn't the Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all.
No, heaven forbid.
Return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Now, with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the Bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Okay.
Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Certainly so.
Everyone's in the tavern. Is Petra in the tavern? Oh, Evelyn. Selma. Petra. Notebook. Still only tutorials, huh? Max health. Living up to... Tier levels 1 to 15, 12 to 25.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
I need to clean my glasses.
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
My glasses are gross. Blaming the Carja. I can't really see.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
Okay.
If Oseram refused to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Your role?
You get stuck out here.
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Where's Petra?
Yeah, you!
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit. Fire and spit. That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Okay.
This concession decree. What is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's why.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Bristlebacks.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Pleasant.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvend was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Okay, so have I got everything in this area that I can think of? They're all closed. I have a couple of quests, but to the north.
Next full, but no stashes, right?
Okay, so there's something up there. Blocked route there. The narrows there. It's up there. So are they weak to acid? I can't remember. No fire.
It's on to me.
That one's dead. There we go. Not quite what I wanted to do, but it works. Burrow circulator, which I think I needed. Metal bone. Health. Burrow sand shell. Take all. I know, I'm pretty sure I needed that.
Probably on me. Let's add to my stash. There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
Okay.
Could I use something other than fire?
So nothing new. Elky, Fanghorn, a herd machine that dissolves natural resources to convert it into biofuel. Its horns can clap shut with great force and shoot fire attacks over a long distance. Mew. Level 14, I am not nearly that strong. Frost damage, but I do have frost bombs. Ouch! This wasn't very nice of you, smacking me in the butt. Purge water, whatever the hell that is. Please. Everything is. Let's see. Fire, fire, frost, frost, frost.
Turn this around. Can you fill my pack for these later?
Relief. Where are you up there? That was a miss, like right a miss.
There goes a piece.
Okay. I knocked off everything I could. Pretty sure I needed that Fanghorn Antler too. For something.
I can grab this from my stash later.
there anything up there that I want to see? I don't necessarily need the rock, but, you know. What's that that's glowing purple over there that I missed? Okay, so I have Bristlebacks, talk to the Carja Magistrate, search the quarry. So that's all the way over there. Lucky that I didn't feel like chasing you there, buddy boy.
Scavengers. Native said I could find another penny in one of those stockpiles. Shots left.
Why? Another one down? I got it. Oh no, there's one there that's ignoring me totally. Way too focused in on his own thing.
I'm gonna look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
I'm level 4.
At least for these soon enough. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Cool. No. No, I don't want you to jump there. I want you just to...
I'll fill up like him. I think I have everything I need for Nilda. Good thing, too. There's a decent meal.
Okay, so there's a fire pit over there. So we'll go over there and get it. That's a raft. Speaking of which, there's stuff in here. What's down here? Whatever it is, it's pretty. Dizzy. Found a new place. Don't know where I am. What's down there? Ooh. All sorts of boxes.
I'll dry off.
Karja. Dead Karja? They're deep. Huh. I might need to have to come back when I have more upgrades. Not a freaking clue where I am. So there's more stuff there. I got a raccoon.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Acid trap. Oh, that's new. Cool. Resources, yeah, iron. Fanghorn antler. Burrower sandshell. Nerves. Fibrous again? Don't know where I got this. Acidic taste. Plant shaving that has slightly acidic taste. Rarely harvested from any plant. Huh. Vigor stem. Young plant shoot has a crisp, refreshing taste. Occasionally harvested from any plant. Eastern beast rib. plants. Midnight Bloom, Verdant Bloom. Once called Hidden Wisdom by Sun King Merzid, the bloom's association with Tanaka land saw the Sun King Hibis rename it to the crevice snake, often found growing in rocky cliffs. Corrugated metal panel. A metal panel recovered from a scrounger scrap pile. The cook and chain scrape can use it as a temporary cooking service once cleaned. And I already fought you guys, so I'm not fighting you again just yet. But I know I can do it. Why? What's around here? Dusty the snow? Oh, I have a skill point. I forgot about that. So I wanted to see... So Warrior has... How many skill... How many skill points do I need? So 1 plus... I mean, there's probably more. I don't know. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. So what's the first one there? Resonator Blast, which I need. But I want Hunter more, I think. Trapper. Quick Trapper. Place traps faster in the field. Infiltrator. Silent Strike deals more damage. Always good. Sheen Master. Less damage when mounted. Well, I think though I am going to go for Hunter. Do I have one more skill point? I think I do. I'm using this one a lot. Okay. I don't want that in my Hunter's kit.
Sends to my stash. Could teach me how to override these machines.
I don't know where the... Bum bum bum. I don't get this face paint thing because I don't really know what it's about.
Could fire that machine with shotgun, though.
I know these guys. Chargers! A herd machine that digs up natural resources to convert it into biofuel. Although easily startled, it will defend itself before eventually fleeing. Cyber rides unlocked. Mountable machine. No, I wanted to take them out, but...
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff.
What cliff? That cliff? Okay.
There's over the stone side. Looks like the path up broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
You always have to climb, Aloy. Didn't really want to do that, but... So, Azure Bloom? I have so many resources. Charger Horn. Dye plants. Verdant Bloom. Midnight Bloom. Azure Bloom. An Otero children's tale tells of a mighty flood. When the deluge finally receded, it left tears behind wherever the waters had reached their highest.
There we go.
Signal tower. What was that? Oh. How to get up? There. That works.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Lens of Dawn. Take all.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Sure. So where am I supposed to be going here? Yeah, I know it's a scrounger. I should be on that side of the river. Hey, meat is meat! How the hell can I not hit a rat?
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. Looks like the miners are in trouble.
Hello?
What about the Oseram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right?
We'll need these later, for sure.
Started running. I didn't look back.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Stay with me.
Hello? Who are you?
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
You hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvand, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Let's see, an injured Osram miner is worried about the rest of his crew who've been working in dangerous conditions. Talk to the foreman. Find the missing miners. I have this dome-shaped piece of glass that refracts light. Recovered from a Karja signal tower in the northeast end of the Daunt. Oh, those are my game pieces. Okay. I have Fanghorn, Lancehorn, Grazer, Scrapper. Signal lenses. Okay, I'm not sure why they're collectible, but okay. Crimson arrows.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
That's interesting.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Might drown. Anomalous growth, huh? Hi.
We require your aid.
I know, that's why I'm here.
You okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink in. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
Move. And I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Special gear. Fuse, very rare. Short length of fuse, essential for detonating mining explosives.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Skin stings in this cold.
There's a box there, ledges, rope ladder. I'm not very good at diving yet. Rope. Interesting. Of course, there's burrowers.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
I'm doing dumb shit like this. Is more down here? I can't remember. Is it just... No, it's just a hole.
Machines and cauldrons.
Is that exactly what I meant to do?
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room.
Collect all their shit though.
To find a way up to those explosives. We should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Oh, first I gotta.
I can get it from my stash later.
Well. I don't really. Oh, that's why. That's why he keeps telling me that I need to change the quest. It's got a lot of stuff in it. So I'm back here now.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Okay, so I always forget how to do this. Definitely.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Okay. Okay, now I have to get down.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Is that it? Nope, of course not.
Getting in a fight. That's all of them. Let's go check on those miners.
Well, let's loot the place first.
Let's put it back.
That still gets me to where I want to go. Oh, for the love of... And why did I do that?
Start for the stash.
Quick, well, let's look around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, a crate up there. How the... Where did I dump that crate? Might have been stuff in the water, but nothing critical, I don't think.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I can't believe we're not gonna die. You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Yeah, well.
Okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
I don't know how to get that out, though. Don't think that one's supposed to be there. Call me crazy, but... Oh, up that way. Okay, I see.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, kept pushing. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress.
So what do I have here? I've got stuff. Resources. Scrounger Park. That. I have 4 skill points. Where do I want to put them? I kind of need that. What other things do this have in? Machine override. Machine damage. Trapper, oh, might use some more. So now, do I want to upgrade this one? Oh. So what does this open unlock here? This is a weapon technique and can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Why is this under health? Who knows? Survivor. Oh, it's survivor, not health. Confirm. That takes 2 skill points. Oh, excuse me. Blasting. Fire an explosive bomb that becomes more powerful each bounce and up to a maximum of 3 bounces. This is 2 bombs to recurrence 6 at a time. Potion proficiency. And all potions are faster to consume. Burst dodge. Oh, so many things.
Let's do the last 2 make it out.
Let's go see what... I don't know if I can get there. That might be what the blocked path is. Another signal device, huh? I might be able to get up there.
Pigment would work well on armor.
Pale bloom. Crimson bloom, vibrant plant prospers in remote areas and is seen as a symbol of hardy resilience by Oseram explorers. Pale bloom. Named Winter's Dawning by the Karja scribe enlightened Overad, this hardy and aromatic plant actually blooms all year round. Limited space, good to know. Good to know that as well. Soldiers. Wait until the icon over them is filled and a white circle appears around it. Okay. I get it. Shock. Sun, frost, acid. Purge water is represented by this icon. Drenched state. Drenched state more susceptible to frost and shock buildup in any element. Plasma. Binding. Like glue.
This place has seen better days.
It has.
How am I gonna get past them? Guess I should leave it for now.
Oh, I see. At least just something. That's why you dropped the ladder. And you actually jump. I don't want to be here. I'm probably gonna die. 'Cause I am stuck. I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew I was gonna die. Okay, where am I? Where am I?
place has seen better days.
God damn it.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Another one.
A lens. Guess I'll figure out which.
Lens of Morning. Okay, let's try to tell me something I do believe.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Netherlands. Keep this for a cook. Okay. probably replenish some of my wood. And I have a lot, but, you know, you go through it a lot.
It's from my stash when I need it.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do?
Have Arnon throw his crutch at him?
Well, hello, miners.
We need to make this right.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey! What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, the old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Bum bum bum. Go give him the food. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I can upgrade much more, though. Actually, I can. I think I've got some stuff. Weapon upgrades. Hunter bow. Can I do number 3? I have a burr sand shell. And I've got that. What do I need for the next ones? First slot has been... So what do I need here? So the bow is fully upgraded. I need bristleback tusk. Bristleback stuff, basically. That's fully upgraded. My traps are full. My potion is full at the moment. Pouches. So I need 2 squirrel hides. I need 1 more raccoon hide. I need a boar hide. I need a squirrel bone. And 3 vulture feathers. What do I have in here? I have a lot of stuff.
sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, well. Sorry.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Another skill point. Yay! So, well, let's go back to Hunter. Deep concentration. Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Cover concentration faster. Well, we'll start with this. What does that one unlock? High volley. Food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Mildif's meal has reduced your concentration and recovery time. Bring ingredients to cooks throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
So what do I have? Local stew, simple meal prepared by tossing the odds and ends of vegetables into a pot and simmering for hours with herbs and spices. Maximum health for 3 minutes. Station Bitterview Bar Pot Stump. Yes, I know you're there. How do I get out? There we go.
I was hoping you'd be back. Got something new just for you, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's figure out this one.
Viewer seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks with combinations like that. Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. This one goes to the Nora.
Okay, I kind of see it.
You always look so grumpy.
Yeah!
Took you long enough.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy all-power attack to blast their armor. Energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Drinks later.
Okay, just try again.
Okay, retry. I'm getting there.
Energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
I bet you got good stories to tell. Fine day for poor singing.
That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay. 45 seconds. Pretty good. Okay, so what rewards one pristine skull? I don't know what I got.
There's nothing here for Nora or Carja. Got it?
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
So, charger. Well, I should think about going to bed. However, I'm really enjoying this so far.
Can't do right about now. Where are you off to?
this fucking squirrel. I did manage to kill a bird, though.
Is that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
That's the last one.
Let's get all this stuff here.
Stash this away for later.
Ooh, wood. Yeah, I'm coming. I want stuff. coming! Patience!
I'll gather these while I can.
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Think I got... Oh, no, left something. Left something.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. You're gonna go chasing across the Daunt. You're gonna want a tripcaster.
Ooh, gear!
Tripcaster. One of mine make. Free of charge.
Cool.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Like someone.
Ovid. Ovid. Ovid.
Back when I had a place in town, I took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discounts. I said no, didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but the workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Okay. And the bristlebacks?
The operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Cool.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Careful not to run into your own tripwires. So, what do I have here? Equipment. Shock tripcaster. Oh, I got 10, okay. Melee pit, chain scrape level 1. Oh, okay. I didn't talk to him. There's some ruins. Unknown campfire. Unknown something. Uh-oh.
This might find something I missed. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Let's go here for a minute. Missed that one. Acid bristleback. A herd machine that uses its tusks to dig up resources. If provoked, it can unearth scrap and augment it with acid for use in ranged and melee attacks. Tau overrides locked. Multiple machino, so I can ride it. Cool. Shock damage, acid damage. Detachable, chain reaction. Triggers a chain reaction if shot with acid. Runes dot. Unknown scavenger site. Unknown hunting grounds. Bristlebacks. No, didn't mean to do that. I hear birds. Crap. Not sure what's up there. But we're heading towards it.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Hello, Erend.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
Erend!
Ouch.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And you can die anytime now. I see some green stuff. I'm going to get it.
The screen share might trade for something good.
I'm coming. Cool, I got a coil.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Okay. Hello, Erend.
Caught me in my best.
Uh,
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a deal.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Ooh.
Where is this coming
Tensions. Tensions.
It's just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make you without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
Some more of this, huh? Ouch. So that's 3 deaths. Ouch. Note to self, don't shoot at those things when you're underneath them.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Character bios. Aaron. A brave and capable fighter, Aaron hails from the resourceful and ale-loving Osram tribe. Along with his sister Ursa, he played an instrumental role in deposing the Mad Sun King of the Karja tribe, effectively ending a series of violent incursions and human sacrifices known to all as the Red Raids. As part of the new and benevolent Sun King's personal vanguard, Aaron enlisted Aloy's help to bring the Osram terrorist Dervahl to justice for murdering his beloved sister. In doing so, they thwarted Dervahl's plot to bomb Meridian, the Karja capital. Later, Aaron returned the favor by fighting at Aloy's side against Hades at the Battle of All Light. Aaron's gratitude to Aloy has evolved into a heartfelt friendship, paired with a personal debt that can never be truly repaid. Coils and weaves. Acid 7%. Melee 4%. Well, okay, so that's making them a bit more useful. So what do I have for coils again? Melee. Okay, so that is... Well, put it in. Equipped. eat at things.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
It's lasted a long time. House. I kind of needed that.
Okay. What do we have in here?
I know! You mean like that weak spot and that weak spot?
Let's do it. That doesn't sound good.
Ah.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Telga, huh?
Well, here to escort Wadis's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy
Ooh.
to pinch.
Thank you.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bomb. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can be used underwater. Cool. Relic ruins. The dot. Explore the ruins. Escaping smoke bombs. I have it. Scribble. What the hell is that?
A relic. How do I get to it? The signal's coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look.
Well, when I get there. Fine, we'll push the frickin' crate.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Personally, it looks like a hotel. Not sure if that's what it is, but that's what it looks like.
Some data survived. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Your red permit code. Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception. Data corruption minimal. Lodge at Zion Reception to Thomas Braith, your red permit code. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for, get off me. The access gate for our guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your permit code is #, and exclamation point. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey at the Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Bray, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Teresa Martin, Manager.
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
First, craft some arrows. Second, change the arrows.
My stash later.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay, now what?
Great. That should be useful.
First off, see if there's anything up here. That's a supply chest. Always useful.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door. Can't hook onto that.
Yes, you can. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, next campfire.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
I can always... Of course, you have to go through the creepy basement. So, I'm in the creepy basement. Now what do you want me to do? Oh, there we go. That's what you want me to do.
A little more light down here.
Let me guess. Push the box. Push the box into the hole. No?
Down it goes.
Okay.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
This way? Hello.
The key module.
First off, let's go this way. For just a minute. And now we'll pull it back the other way. Fine.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help that.
So, what was it? 1705, I think? 1 Oh. 5. Metal bone.
I can get it from my stash there. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Okay, 2 skill points. Where do I want to put them? Well, Infiltrator, I think, is the area next way I want to go. Stealth range. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Always good. Ooh. Stealth tear. Warrior. Nora Warrior active skill, a powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. Blockbreaker, make let's get this started. Ornaments. First, oh, I didn't know this would do this. Data corruption minimal. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? That big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what it is? Know what it is? Road trip, baby. Good luck following our dust trail, Dick knows. Golden Toucans, out. Tom. Immediately break an enemy's attack and leave them vulnerable. Oh, I hate combos! R1, R1, R2. So basically light, light, heavy. Okay, I think I can manage that. Collectibles. Aliens found a mysterious relic while exploring ancient ruins. Where did it come from, and are there more out there? Find the origins of the ornament. Yeah, I know. Let's go point. Well, dropper, I guess. Let's recover more and higher quality resources when deconstructing drops and tripwires. Nibble crafter. Craft faster. Always good. Actually, I think I want to go back to town. Talk to him. There's a campfire right there. I'm getting tired, so we'll call it a night. You're just about dead. Save. I'm enjoying this. Ah, that's what the face paints are for.